Office chair. I got the lights back on. That's good. chase the bunny. A possibility kind of route. Possibly. The possibly route. Playa. Not for sure. Hopefully at least we do an hour. Have to figure it out. Whew. What? I'm trying to do the math in my head. Hopefully it's at least an hour. It feels so long when I'm doing it, walking wise. But the route wise, jogging, might get there in 45 minutes. 50 minutes, that'd be sad. What's new, play? Well, technically everything's new. These are all new elements, play. Technically, you're probably new. A lot of you. So probably your statement is religious in nature, built to make you stupid and ignorant to what you say. Because in all actuality, most of these structures need food and water. They are new. Yeah, play. Actually, if you're made out of elements, play. See, play. I know you don't want to be religious, but you expose yourself. You've been taught by religious people, haven't you? That's right, play. Exposed in 4K. What? Can't you test that though? Like a thermite reaction? You need certain elements. Don't they have like testing strips? What about fire, play? I think the violent chemical reaction of fire at a certain level can only affect certain elements. CGI. What happens if CGI artists say that's impossible to do with CGI? Would you take the knee or would you keep on lying? What would you do, plan? If the experts at CGI say that can't be CGI, and then you look ignorant again because you didn't know the basics on CGI. Oh, excuse me. We got the heavy ass New Balances on play. We're gonna burn some calories today. Playa fucking nation, playa. This is the big one. You know, possibly. We even got to go up steps, playa. We're gonna try to go up them as fast as we can. But that's not for another 10 minutes. That's around the 23-minute mark. Yeah, Bart. We will play. We even might say hello to some old ladies because it's Labor Day. We might start their grill for them because their dexterity, it's not what it used to be. A little bit. I actually did not check, but it's just as cold as yesterday. Yesterday was 50 degrees. Soon, though, we'll have to go back to the exercise bike. Probably maybe tomorrow or the next day. Because it's going to get back in the 40s. Bench. We did put some wrapping on the blisters. Wrapping we bought from Woodman's. And I can't tell if it's working or not. Well, I think I can tell a little bit, but it could be just me wanting it to work. It'll probably still grow into a super blister. It's already a super blister. But I think my whole toe is going to be one big blister. Like a pimp. That's genuine Anton water, by the way. It's like genuine Trolled Judge water. It's pretty see-through. Must be filtered. Doing better than average. 2 minutes better than average. Just gotta get her done. players, I did think about, I've got 10 extra dollars in quarters. Play, I should be the luck fairy. While I'm jogging, just drop quarters. Somebody could find them all and have $10. That'd be wild. I should drop them throughout the trail, so they gotta exercise to get the monies. But play the darkness provides the light for me. Type shit. Pure power. Oh yeah. Pure exercise. Is that the gym? What is their gym? Good for that. Smelly. On the bridge we go. Get to the longest jog we have to do. 72 minutes. I don't know if we'll do that. I mean, if the distance is long enough, we'll way past that. But we might make to our destination before that. Yeah, jogging player. Yeah.
Good shit, man.
Thank you.
Want to raise it for motivation?
Sure, why not?
Alright, fuck it. Let's go. As hard as you can, my man.
That's hard.
Harder. Harder. Let's get it. Good shit. Good beats, bro.
Thanks.
Have a good night, man.
You too. Whew. We just raced him. Did you see that? Ooh. That was a full-on sprint. That was fun. Ooh, gas. We did play it. Look it up. Some guy asked if we're good, and I was like, yeah, play it. He was like, you want to race? He was on a scooter or his skateboard deal. He did eventually beat me. He was catching up too much speed. Whew, well, that was fun. I knew I could beat him at first. Zero Infinity said hi. We got called a beast, player. We got called a beast. What do you call those? What kind of... Oh, a longboard. He was on a longboard. So he's even faster. Damn. Got your music up there loud, buddy. Should I? Let's try. What did you say? Inhale through your nose. Exhale through your mouth. Worked a little bit. I'll give you that. Zero. I mean, he's not the fattest of guys, so I'll just take his, suggestion. See if it works. It worked a little bit. You gotta give him that play. There you go. It was a suggestion, though. It doesn't hurt to try it. Especially something like that. It's just for free. I hear you play. That's true. Maybe he was trying to make me pass out. That was a pass out secret. But he didn't know. I blow up balloons with my nostrils, almost to world record. So I had very high thoughts on me surviving. Did you check my race playa? You probably thought I was tweaking or something. I came out of the darkness, jogging out of hell. Well, actually, I was stomping my feet on those stairs, trying to get up those bad boys quickly. I'll play on that side. We got a race on stream. That's wild. The shadow. I'm a little intimidated by the hill that might come up in like 15 minutes. We'll have to see. We'll probably get over it. We got over that big one towards Woodman's. pretty good. I can't believe we raced that guy. That was awesome. Well, now I know I didn't even stop, so now I know I can ride the hills and the valleys. So I bet I was pretty gassed, and I still kept on jogging. Whew. Oh yeah, play. Maybe. I still got like 28 minutes? Something like that. To see if we, break that longest jog on this channel. We might do it. I was kind of worried we wouldn't have enough distance, but I think we might. Might have been thinking about when I cut through middle of town. Forgot that this route might be longer. I'll have to remeasure it. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. Play was wild. I didn't know what was going to happen there for a second. Okay. Might be at the danger point, Clay. But not quite yet. But very soon. I don't know. This is a steep ass hill. And she's long. But I think we got it. We can run and then stick with jogging. I think we can go up hills. No problem. Bart Gimberton. I think I like to play. Never heard it before. At least that's something. American flags. That's up to you, play. He's a famous DJ you wouldn't want to be? You wouldn't want to be called Bart? That'd be wild. We're officially going up that hill. Are you playing? It's wild. You are pretty eccentric, so maybe. pretty soon here. We're almost done. I don't know if we'll break our record, but we'll definitely go over an hour. Hard part done. Good. That's all feeling the power of the downhill. Yeah. The hell is it? We might have to just keep on going because we're so close to the record. official longest jog on the channel. Uphill, by the way. Oh, yeah. We're gonna stop at a different Quickie Mart across town. Bam, 75 minutes on the board. New record. Pretty good. I believe so, playa. We'll have to see what the replay says. I mean, I know I did 75 minutes, but I don't know how long it got recorded for. Let me catch my breath so I don't look exactly like a method walking in. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, playa. Okay. I think we jogged 7 miles. It's pretty good. Yes, sir. Yeah, playa, 7 miles. Whew. With the New Balances, by the way, too. Kind of heavy. Okay, wipe some sweat off my face. I'll look a little bit like meth head, but that's alright. As long as I didn't drop my dollar bills. I got them. We got $6 still, even after all that jogging.
What are you doing today?
I'm good.
That's good to hear. 47 40. You have a great morning and see you next time.
Did I shake my thigh? Feels like it. Got some of that drink. It's Fruit Punch Body Armor sports drink. Clay, did you watch the race? I'll have to rewatch that, see how I did. Wonder if I was aiming the camera down. We're going to take a little break because we're going to say hi to somebody. I'll keep the stream on. But we'll see how long I visit. Probably not that long. Oh, yeah. Ooh. A little too cold. But the guy was on a longboard, so it's not like it was a fair race. But I still gave it a good sprint, so I think I got ahead of him too for a little bit until obviously on the longboard he gave it a few kicks. Hopefully the person I go visit has some kind of Kleenex. Got sweat in my nose. I got sweat in my armpits. My shirt's all wet. So much. Really? Usually not the case for me, but, obviously doing that, yeah, I can say the shirt is wet to the touch, flat. I notice I sweat from the face the most, though. Wonder what that is. Excuse me. No, I can't play. We're gonna break into this guy's house. JK, if anybody hears me. But we're just gonna go visit him. Visit them. Much battery I got left? Okay, they didn't need much help. Let's just throw away their bag of trash for them. Our bag of trash. Ooh, I showed off the blisters. It's gotten bigger. We're gonna have to be on the exercise bike tomorrow. I think it's gonna engulf my whole big toe. Now I'm gonna have to call it huge toe, not just big toe. Turn on that light. There we go. Bed frame. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Shut your mouth. Morning. Good morning, playa. Oof. A little bit chilly. I'm gonna be walking bow-legged. These darn blisters. So I could have stayed, but I just kind of want to get back to the place so I can stick my toes in ice. Or at least take off these gosh darn shoes. I think they were just having chicken though. Burgers for Labor Day. Do I have anything else? Oh, I can make my juice. And I did buy some lamb meat. So I could have that. This is gonna be a cold walk home. Oh no. Thinking. I don't know if I want to take that shortcut. It's where some hobos like to sit. Quite a bit of them too. 17 of them. I have been taking that corner. Ooh, son of a bitch. I'm chilly. Too cold though. 50. Don't think it's gonna dash. I can check real quick. Oh, my bad. 1 degree warmer than yesterday. It's 51.
Why are you?
Oh, chilly. Son of a bitch. We're gonna take the dangerous hobo shortcut. Maybe not dangerous. Maybe misunderstood. I don't know for sure. No. Ooh. Black lights. Yeah. Just 2 months ago, it was 5:11. It was already light out. Now I think it's like close to 6:30 a.m. and it's just starting to get light out. That's crazy, playa. Playa, we were invited to stay for Labor Day and having chicken and hamburgers, but I just want to get to my place. And my blisters, playa, the blisters, they are on max. They grew. Oh, and we jogged 7 miles. We may have to go onto the exercise bike because the blisters are now, they're, turning a leaf. Just that they have went from the back to now on the top of my foot or the top of my toe. I hear you, playa. No pain, no gain. Is it? That's crazy. No pain, no gain. But my toe is gaining fluid, playa. It's becoming a hydration station. That's what my body is trying to do. It in case I get dehydrated. I've got a water bottle on my toe. Yeah. Now, I know a lot of people say just pop them, but then doctors say do not do that because that can cause infection. Actually, I didn't pop the other one. Once I finally, just escaped, whatever happened, went back into my body or something. It did heal up very nicely. Pretty quickly, too. Try to go barefoot and don't pop. Oh, playa. We did wrap them. I have thought about making ninja shoes. We've got it. $8 worth of stuff. We've got the athlete's tape and that, clinging wrap that clings to itself. I think I could make a good pair of ninja shoes. Good pair of ninja wrapping. Yeah. I'm gonna have to walk all bow-legged. So we got one on each foot. Both big toes. Wild. You wear moccasins? They don't leave blisters? Really? I'll have to look into that plan. Moccasins and running shoes. See if they work. But they might, get blown out pretty quickly. I've been blown out through shoes. That's why we got these New Balances with the acrylic Not a steel toe, but an acrylic toe. But comfortable. Yeah. We've already, just in 2 months, we've like done 3 shoes, Playa. 3 pairs of shoes. Actually, and the Nikes were pretty nice. I mean, even after the rubber blown off, we were jogging in that, like barefoot. It was quiet too. And actually, it felt pretty nice. I mean, they survived. I was using a pair of Nikes without the rubber sole or whatever, bottoms, just because they were so perfectly knitted at the bottom. It wasn't like they could cut, or glass could cut through them easily. So I still wore them until we blown a hole through that, which lasted a week. I think these bad boys, New Balances, would work. Will last for a long time, but they kind of leave a blister like a son of a bitch. I'm gonna have a new shoe size basically already. I can feel it. They're touching my toes. The blister's growing. Which I know that's not that bad, but I think the world's tallest man ever actually died from a blister that got infected. That Robert Wilden or whatever. He was from Illinois. He was 8 foot, 11.1 inches tall. Oh, Jim. I think his blister was caused from his braces. You know how handicapped kids can get braces? I think they used basically the same thing. I think the metal gave him a giant blister on his foot and it got infected. Yeah. Basically 9 foot player. Basically. 8 foot 11.1 inch. I think the tallest man right now is from Turkey. S-U-L-T. Is it O-N? Or is it E-N? I don't know. Sultan? I think he's 8 foot 3. Or 8 foot 2.8. What does he play? I think he still lives in Turkey too. Turkey, Turkey. Playa, we had a race today. It's at the 20-minute marker. Somewhere between 20 and 30-minute mark. I think he thought I was a raging meth head for a second because I did kind of just jog up those steps real loud. And he was like, "You good?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good, Playa." He's like, oh, good, you're jogging. Oh, that's cool. You want to race? I'm like, yeah. He's like, for the motivation. I'm like, sure, why not? But yeah, he is on longboard. I think we did good too. I think I got ahead of him for a little bit. I don't think he thought I was going to be that quick. But he was on a longboard, so got ahead of us. You good, brah? garage sale. Well, I spent like $20 on signs. Must be a decent garage sale. Do you do anything for Labor Day? No, like I said, I had the opportunity to stay there with the players. I could have had chicken and burgers, I guess. But we're just going home and having lamb meat and homemade juice. Did you play it? Actually, I like holding it, to be honest, but I already bought some of those, what do you call it? Well, a setup, but also like a stabilizer thing. But I got the stabilizer set up for the forehead, so it wraps around my, face and head. And then I also have the harness. And the harness one's pretty good. Even the head one's pretty good, to be honest, but it has a screw, and I already did the vest. I didn't do it on stream, but I was just, recording just to see if it works properly, and it does. Yeah. Oh, God, no, not one of those sets. It's a ground-up lamb. I bought it from the co-op. So, a local farm. Grounded up some chops, probably, or some part of the lamb. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna have it on top of. I'm probably gonna put a little bit of salt on it, and I do have some burger sauce. I might put that on there, but we're probably just gonna have sourdough and just plain lamb meat with salt. It tastes good enough. I do have cheese, but I think I just like the taste of the lamb and the salt. So, and all the juices play. Yeah. Well, the head one, to be honest, there probably is a screw. I can't remember. The harness for sure had a screw because I had to do that. Because I had to also test jogging in place. Because without the screw, I'd have been screwed. Because it would have flopped down to aim like this. I already do that, so it wouldn't really bug me. But with the screw, I was able to tighten it so good that it wouldn't go like slowly. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So, pretty good. But I can't remember if the headset one had that. Hopefully. Because then I can tighten that up too. So it doesn't slap me in the eyes or something. Yeah. So I like making my own flatbread. So to me, that's the best bread. But I do see all these YouTube shorts saying they love sourdough. All these ladies play it. Even Danielle Salinger. My inspiration. The lady that says... Actually, she is pretty fit, so I'll give her that. But she is kind of lying. I don't know. Maybe I've got to look up the definition of run. To me, that's not a run. But she says her 5 mile per hour, which I do every day. So, I mean, I'm not totally dissing it. I just don't think it's a run. But she goes on her treadmill and says it's a run when she's on 5, which is 5 miles per hour. I think that's a jog. But she is all about sourdough. Oh, dang. It's lead. Mongolian nation. That's not even true, player. Lead. The blisters, they're on max. Max. Also, yes, players, we did achieve greatness today. Longest jog in this channel's history. 75 minutes today. 7 miles, play. Gross. Play. Did you look at yourself in the mirror for a second? Did you catch a little glimpse? You're like, oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dogs are going to bite me. Worth it. Actually, players. Now, this is some truth right here, play. A little bit of facts about the cheese's history. You know, when I was little, I had this neighbor with a British German Shepherd. I think they're a little bit smaller than a German Shepherd. British Shepherd, you know, they look very similar, just a little bit smaller. I was in the cage where I shouldn't have been. And I got bit right in the ass from a British Shepherd. It hurt. Why people don't need mirrors? Because they're vampires or something? What? Technically, that's called damaged flesh, but tomato, I guess. Facts, player. But that's only because I get my light provided by the moon. The darkness provides the light for me. I did. I thought it was hilarious. Unknown air. I was laughing it up. But you deleted it, play. I was gonna show him the meme, but you deleted it too quickly. So. Oh, you stole it? Damn. Nah, it's okay. Now, player. I mean, unless Led wants to see it. You easily amuse yourself. You're stuck in that kitchen closet that's about 6 by 8. Playa, do you even have anything fun inside of your room? Like, you got one computer. That's literally, I mean, I've got many computers, for being factual here. So I love the computer, but I'm just saying, Playa, you don't got much else. So it seems you're amused by one thing, and that's it. Okay, and you have Steam cards. A lot of Steam cards. That's from Grandma. Wilds. Playa, your room is literally the smallest little room I've ever seen. It is literally a kitchen closet. And if you disagree, what is across the wall from your room? It's the oven. Admit it, Playa. It's the oven. So I call that a kitchen closet. Pantry. That's a kitchen closet. Nah, Playa. This is a kitchen closet. He's stuck in a little kitchen closet for the rest of his life. And that's the shit that are facts. pantry doesn't even sound good. I'm using kitchen closet. Well, both kind of suck, but kitchen closet has a really good ring to it. Like, make America great again. Lead lives in the kitchen closet. That's something you could put it on a t-shirt. It looks beautiful on a t-shirt. But I disagree with Make America Great Again. It's always been great. Now, some people say, when was it great? It's always been great. Play, I am a very, sexy man, so. But play, I think they're just open to the freedom of speech I, give out. I don't rage out. And we're bringing that back, players. I mean, it gets pretty gosh darn cold, so. And now I got giant blisters on my feet, so we may have to bring it back. And also, we broke the record before we did it, so. I don't know for how long, but it is. Next week, it's supposed to get down to the 40s. And I did walk 20 miles when it was 28 degrees, even on stream. But, there was ice on the ground. You could see the proofs. So, but that's my excuse. I like it. It's a good excuse. Gosh darn. Damn. Play, you sound like an ancient white man. What are you talking about? Well, you sound like an ancient Iranian. But you don't really like admitting what happened to you guys when the Mongolians came around. So. Don't you literally have an ancient, language? So that is you. You just defined yourself, play. You're the one with the ancient ass language. Play, you rage quit every single time. Just because I was making a sandwich. I told you that, play. I told you before you even tried to join. I was like, I'm making something to eat. But you still rolled up. So I went in there. I wasn't going to let my sandwich burn, so. You didn't have time to wait. It's because you have lack of control of your flow, play. You get so angry. And you lose your stability. Wasn't that deep? Are you sure? I mean, where are your thoughts, play? How deep in the brain fat do you think it is? Play, you could be wrong. Actually, a lobotomy. That's not all your thoughts. I think that's just your reflection or your reflexes of capability to a thought, to a think. I think they get in those scalpels, or not scalpels, but those little tongue dealies. I think they sever some connections, literally some kind of nervy looking white tissue on the top that's wired out. I think they have to strip that. Sometimes, actually, there's many ways to do a lobotomy. I think if you're doing it correctly, you just strip off the white, fat-looking ropes on the top of the brain. That's what connects your reflexes to think. When the ball, is flying, you look at it and you can duck. I think if they strip those, you have a harder time recognizing the time for the ball to hit you. Oh, you were chatting this whole time? You talk for a bit, no worries. You let out your ancestral anger toward the white man, and I laughed. We spent some father-son time, player. It wasn't a loss. Was the big deals, player. I don't know. No, I don't think Led is Hebrew. No. He's not Judah. It hits different when the white man comes from Croatia, one of the whitest countries on planet Earth. That might be true, but player, it's so strange how you get so brown so quickly. And if God is fake, you're not Slavic. All proof says you would be ancient Iranian. But, you know, Google Gemini does have a strong opinion, or it influences the research, because he's been told, you know, God exists, God exists, God exists. You got to make sure. You got to push it even. It's got to be in the back of your mind, and you got to put that agenda first. But if you do enough questions to even Gemini, it starts coming up with, well, there's a lot of evidence to show that they're probably ancient Iranian. And that's what I believe, because you get so dark so quickly. Playa, you look like honey mustard. You look bronzed with diarrhea, just a hint of diarrhea splashed in there. Well, pretty decently. I mean, you still got 9%. I did look up the numbers, and it does seem to be pretty white overall. But also, you did move out of Croatia, so we got to think about that. You're no longer in Croatia. So, obviously, you didn't like that. You moved to Canada. Whiny brown smileys. Oh, did he say smellies? I thought he put smileys. Yeah, he's in... Well, I don't believe in doxing, because there's only 3 states in the United States that recognize doxing. And also, doxing is slang for documents. I don't have no documents. And also, it also applies in federal terms, but the federal terms implies for informants and military officers. So, which Led is, you know, never going to be any of that. He's a broke bitch. So, having that said, I'm going to expose him. And he lives in Goderich, Canada. Yeah, he's trying to be the KKK recruiter. Which is a very big change, because he used to say, like, that's racist all the time. But in the last couple of years, he's mutated. I think it's because he's been in Discord chats. He's been corrupted, twisted by the dark side of the Force. iShowSpeed did say Croatia was very poor. So, you know, that is something to remember. I mean, you might like that, though. It matters what you look for. You know. He's so mad. I would go back to Croatia. I would not. We get the smell from 70 km away. Canada. Might as well be Africa. Pretty close. I agree. Play, you haven't even talked to the natives. You try to show me 3 fat guys wrestling, which was wild. I don't know. I had to see that. But you're trying to say they're natives. We had 3 fat hillbillies wrestling. It was wild. No way. Show proof, player. Player, they're from Siberia. Well, not even. See, player, you're so ignorant. It's sad. You got to correct like 30 things to say something, because first off, they came past all that land before you. So if it's named anything, it's Snake Island. All of that continent, all of that area. The white people came 30,000 years later to rename it all. Obviously, in 30,000 years, inbreeding, you can mutate something in 20 years. So obviously, it's a different subspecies of human already. So there's many answers to what you put, but the ones that you put were very wrong. Yeah, I mean, Led's got the video. I don't know why he collected that. He must have thought it was funny watching his fat hillbilly friends wrestle. What? Taking over the planet? There's only 700 million of you. Wouldn't that be, what is it now, 8.2 billion? So what, 7.5 billion? Hey, playa, you obviously have a very, very tiny minority. Playa, show proof of teeth. You don't got any teeth. Led's too scared to upload the video. He looks like a hillbilly. I don't know. I was getting strong hillbilly vibes from. It actually kind of makes sense because Croatia is pretty hilly, if I remember correctly. Especially where Led's from. I mean, he probably felt back at home in Croatia. He was like, my goodness, this is straight family right here. See, this guy has a 20-year-old Steam account. And when I first met him, he said he was like 30, but another thing, you know, in his twisted behavior, he's decided now he's 16. Oh my. This P word is used to have the CCP on his PC top shit. That's right, I said the Chinese CIA or Special Intelligence Division. It was kind of funny, but it was kind of more sad. You know, I just seen so many similarities between his friends and himself. And then I was also thinking about lemurs because they act all the same. They stick their butt out and then they rattle. What? It was your video. Actually, we don't know if that's you, by the way. You didn't show yourself like usual. But you did have a video of fat guys wrestling, so. Really? Well, I don't know if I was going to do that playa, but today I was thinking about, we might still do him. Maybe not this week because those blisters got to go down. But we were thinking about, we've got $10 extra in quarters, you know, and I thought about, while jogging, I can throw $10 worth of quarters. You know, well, not all together. That's too easy. But while jogging the 5 miles, I'm going to drop them slowly. So then some, you know, some preteen or something, whoever's walking by who needs a quarter can feel like they got luck. We'll be the luck fairy. Actually, I've only seen white hobos, to be honest. Now, have I ever seen a crackhead? Actually, we might see him because we're taking the shortcut. So we're going to do some evidente, some research, live research here. See if we can find any non-white hobos. I don't know about the crackheads because, you know, I can't confirm that for sure. Floor blanket. Oh yes, the picture of you, yeah. Yeah. You did look pretty comfy there, sleeping on the grass. Did notice you weren't touching grass though. So you're still allergic to touching grass. You dropped the full-size blankie on the hill. And all colors? Well, we might do live research. I mean, unless you want to get some live research there, unknown error. I can't quite know for sure. But we may get some live research here. You guys can look with me. See if we can find some non-white hobos. Oh, Playa, that was you. See, Playa, you're always trying to steal my stuff, Playa. I posted the picture. I found the picture because it was live from my live stream. And I put it into your comments. I was like, look, it's Led sleeping. But now you're trying to steal it because it was so brilliant. What? We were doing like 40-mile bike rides before you even rolled up, Playa. I think, actually, and now let's just be an honest, players. I got led to exercise, and I feel good about it. He did quit pretty quickly, though. And he did try to one-up me, because we were, you know, we got to do the mental part of it, where you go up by 1 minute every day. You know, that's the difficult part. You got to stay dedicated. So, but Led just wanted to do a 26-minute, just because at the time I was doing 10 minutes. Because he's a bastard. Oh, yeah, your legs look like they belong on a Holocaust survivor. Playa, your legs look like they belong in a big old cup of Hushi. Playa, your legs look like chopsticks. And I even confused one as a chopstick. And I tried to pick up a Skittle with them. Led be looking like King Khan. See, Playa, you can't get over him. Because in all actuality, you've got a 10% chance of being Mongolian. All Europeans do. King Khan. But actually, and you know, since I'm a researcher here, players, I will correct myself. While it is his dynasty, the heir at the time was probably Baba Khan, which is, I think, King Kong or Genghis Khan's grandbaby. Let me see here. I got 700,000, almost 1 million Playa steps. Really? It's kind of low, Playa. It's kind of low. I think I almost break that just with my morning walks, Playa. Donkey Kong. Yes. Laugh aloud. What? I think I got like 600,000 just with the morning exercise, Playa. So my daily numbers would definitely shatter that 1 million. Easy. In the first 3 hours before you even get out of bed, Playa. I'd already have 600,000 steps in a month. Ain't that wild? Yeah! Wait, that ain't true. That's 20,000 step mornings, you mean? Play, you gotta remember I did all that before 5 a.m. Playa, you're getting twisted again. You're not thinking properly. I post those numbers before 5 a.m. usually. What's up, Theo? He got beef. Now, that's actually unknown error, I believe. And I'm usually, as somebody so intelligent, I'm usually not wrong. So I'd be very surprised if I was wrong right now. I maxed at 30K in a day. No way I'm getting a mil. No, he means a million steps in a month. Not in a day, playa. Well, actually, I mean, today is definitely going to be over 20,000. Let me check, players. 1 second. Yeah, I believe we're going to do over 20,000 today. Just this morning, players. Well, I'm whiter than you, so I've got to agree, playa. Old Moonlight Man himself is going to beat you again, playa. Yeah. No, I mean, Led wants me to be kidding here, but Led knows, I actually say this being honest, Led doesn't exercise that much. That boy is stuck in a kitchen closet. He's just really skinny. I know. I don't know why. I mean, they're both... Theo's always nice to me, usually. And No Nair's always been nice to me. So, I don't know. I think it's their past beef. Or they're playing. Which, I mean, I have nothing against that, players. No, play. That stuff doesn't... The playing, or whatever you guys want to call it. Everybody gets to speak. Players, I'm a bad motherfucker. Let's be honest here. I've done a lot of bad things in my life. Killing people, eating people. So, I mean, talking with humans ain't gonna be anything to me, players. We raced. That's how bad of a motherfucker mentally we are. I raced a hobo today. We beat him for a little bit, but his longboard was just too fast. No, Theo is not a problem. Theo's just, to me. Now, also, if I'm gonna be real, I've had 8 siblings, players. I had a lot of siblings. I'm used to in your face, fights and debating with people in my face, getting so angry that they physically assault me. Well, I mean, it's just brother shit, so I'm not a victim, as some would say, but I'm used to real, problems in my face. Theo is not going to, I hope she doesn't get mad, but man, I don't even think she gets mad. I don't know. I never get mad. So, it's kind of hard to also tell that. What's actually going to set her off? That's it. That's this thing I've got to think about. Sometimes I set people off I don't even mean to. Like Led here, this guy's forever angry. This guy is going to always cry. I didn't even mean to play. I was just playing. And this guy is forever angry. What? Playa. You think my daddy left my mama when they have like 9 kids? You're crazy. Now, my daddy would lose a lot of money if that happened. My mama would become a millionaire. He can't let that happen. Playa, we talked shit to that. Actually, I mean, I was pretty nice. But I called him Playa. We raced him. Oh, yeah, Led. I forgot to tell you. Led, look, we raced somebody today. I mean, to be honest, he probably thought I was a crazy crackhead because I did come out of those stairs stomping because I was jogging them up. I was probably all sweaty. And I came out of the darkness. He's probably like, you good? And I was like, yeah, Play, I'm just jogging. He's like, oh. I mean, that's cool. I mean, you want to race? Some extra motivation? Like, yeah, let's do it. You did play. You exposed me after 3,000 hours of live footage. I'm so impressed. How did you do it, Playa? Was it me showing the stores? How did you do it? Still don't know my mama's name, my daddy's name. Don't know any of my family members' names. Don't know where I live. But you do know my city. You son of a bitch. He made 3,000 hours floor. Not quite the floor, but the ground. That's probably the reason why it took you so long. Because you're actually mustard skinned. That is a song. I can't remember any of the lyrics. I just remember that part. I know it's a song. Actually, that would be a good song to listen to. Facts, Jack. Play, I think I might be more upset that you're just so mustardish. You're trying to take all that white man credentials. You're just so hypocritical. I think that's what really pisses me off. In the inside. It's all those lies. All those twisted information you're trying to make. Now, if you were actually white, Playa, whiter than me, then you'd have something to say, but you're not even whiter than me. Definitely in spirit or mindset and brain fat. Maybe in brain fat you're whiter than me. Because you definitely sound like a recruiter for the KKK. I have a right. I have a sacred obligation to recruit for the KKK. I have a right being white and it's pissing you off. The fact that I come from the whitest country, which you did leave pretty quickly. So, make sure that's there on the board. In the whitest country, which means we're not big fans of non-whites like yourself. Well, that might be correct, because I think they kicked you out of the country. Playa, how does that work for you since you live in Canada now? You're kind of making the point for me that they kicked your ass out of there. Oh, recovering your $50 was so hard. And actually, I don't know if that's true. I mean, I don't have the numbers, in front of me. But if I remember correctly, if it's recovering, it's because of tourism and not because of any new jobs or new factories or new businesses. So that playa. I think it's just because all the rich people want to go look at the hobos. What? The natives have been there first, though. Wouldn't the white people be a bird? Trash nation without an ancestry? Croatia? Or Turtle Island? What are you talking about here, playa? Oh. Well, the Mongolia is definitely wrong. Now, blacks in Africa, I don't think they're obviously just like any other tribe. So obviously they did leave, but are most likely, turned into slaves. Like your people, to be honest, because you are technically ancient Iranian. Actually, they kind of did the opposite, though. They took them left. They took you right. So. Because I think they took you to Egypt, Iran, and eventually got to Croatia a long, long time later. They just kind of took them to Sudan. Kept them in Sudan for a while. And eventually probably took them to Spain on boats. Then they shipped them over to South America. And then America. Pilgrim the Barbarian, Al Cheeseburger the Third. Vitelli. Kimosabi. I don't know. Is that close? I know it's the word, but I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Is that TV or is that actually zero? I can't tell. Well, that is crazy. I'm going in, players. Whoa! Whoa! How did that happen? I got exposed. Damn, players, I just got exposed. get a good exposure. My fingies are so cold. Now, I don't know if that's true, because they call them Slavic, but that's mostly for religious purposes. So I don't know if Zero's actually Slavic, just like I don't think you're actually Slavic. I think you're both probably ancient Iranian. Most likely slaves, and that's most likely the reason why you don't bring that up. Because you know what happens to slaves, right? Because then you guys become a little bit worthless. Not to be mean, but I mean, if you're slaves and getting R-worded all the time, you don't want to tell your descendants that, right? I'm just being, honest here, playa. I think that might be TV. I don't know. That'd be strange. Why would Zero have a picture of Africa? Exposed. Yes. I mean, I don't know. TV is, well, both are. Zero is a pretty weird guy. He might just do that on random. Never know with that Zero guy. Well, now I'm gonna have to see if that was actually Zero in the beginning. Did TV actually get one on me? I didn't even think about that. I forgot all about. I just got done running, racing that guy, so it was a good time to, make me not think about that. Gilgamesh. I'm TV. Yeah. Well, actually, by definition, I bet Zero's kind of a bimbo himself. Do you remember he got caught, doing drugs, and got I think even a dishonorable discharge. So, for Marijuini, too. So actually, Bart and TV are pretty similar. Or what the fuck? Bart and TV are definitely very similar. But Bart and Zero Infinity are pretty similar, too. And we also got to, just listen to the voices. Do you hear it? Accent? Playa, you have a hard time spelling neighbor and you have a hard time pronouncing neighbor. We made shit simple, and he still struggles. No wonder he needs help with handouts. Immigrants pay their own rent. Native bums. But Playa, well, that might be true. Actually, I don't know that for a fact. You could be, under that Section 8 or whatever. But let's say that's true for a second. By definition, you are a migrant. At least your dad is. You sound like one, so you most likely are also. And you went to North America to get a better paying job. By definition, you can look it up. What's the definition of hobo? That is the definition. You, by definition, are a hobo. At least your dad is. I don't know about you. I don't think you work. You are a migrant worker, Playa. Damn, that guy was cooking with speed. Playa, I don't rely on a hobo. And why am I alive? Playa. Being alive, being dead, those are made up religious terms. Everything always exists. You're 70% water, and mostly you, because you're trying to say you have muscles, which if you look it up, muscle is made out of 70% water. If you look up fat, now you're going to think I've switched up the facts here, but you can do your own research. Fat is 30% water. Infiltrators, yes. Oh, actually, speaking of which, yes, you are trying to be. You just a bum. Doppelgangers, posers, street sweepers. We're getting very close to the hobo research. Maybe. They might be sleepy. They might be sleeping. I smell you. Playa, to be fair, you are on a, island. You probably smell yourself pretty good, Are you wearing a dress? What? It's cute, Playa. Looking good on those 400-pound looking legs. Look at them legs. Bam. Not you, Playa. Well, I mean, Playa. We're just being fair, Playa. You are on a stinky little island, so. It doesn't error. Playa, I'm just sticking up for America here. The United States of America. Turtle Island. So I think Unknown Error might live in the United States of America, which obviously smells beautiful. What the fuck's in my shoe? Oh. Oh, something got in there. Let me get this. What the fuck? My hands are so cold. Whatever the frick that was. Was it a bone spur? Bone spur? Play, you try to say this was cankles, but my ankles are down here. That's a shin. Oh, it's still in my, another part of it's still in my shoe. I don't know, Plays. We might have to take off the old shoes. I can smell the infiltrators. What? Show the fat rolls. Where's those fat rolls? Beautiful legs, really. Yeah, well, that's obviously because Zero and Bart are, on the same wavelength kind of shit, which means that they're both smoking it. Marijuana. Too hairy, bro. You really think so? I was thinking about that. Would it make me faster if I shaved the legs, play? Like, what is his name? Michael Phelps? Something like that. Michael Phelps? Well, let's be honest here. Muscle is 70% water. So I don't know about that. Theo! Really? You already... Damn, Playa. See, you're addicted for sure. Bad, Playa. You had a puff last night? Which unknown? Yeah, I thought you lived in Michigan. I seen your license plate, but I didn't know if that was your license plate or somebody else's license plate. Playa, I would look over you, Playa. Roll up, Playa. You said you would. Never did. 150 days, no lead. Walking like a dwarf. Playa, those legs be short as fuck. No wonder you get cold feet pulling up. Playa, I did. You did radio silence. And if anybody isn't rolling up, it's you, Playa. Like 150 days in the U.S. Do it. Become aerodynamic. Come have dinner with me, brah. We are both unknown now. We got, clingers? I'm a stage 4 clinger. Yes, that's a good song. Oh, meow. Meow. Will not. I am a gay cat. Yeah, well, I've confirmed that is actually Zero Infinity. My bad. Okay, I'm fucking. Still. Sounds like him. Sounds like him. Bart's professional. I mean, that sounds exactly like Zero Infinity. Well, I'd be pretty mad too if I see an alcoholic just walking the streets. Actually, you might see some. I was talking about Play. I don't see them from here, but you see that whitish sand-looking colored building down there? That's where they're usually at. I got a Thai beef curry for dinner with coconut rice. That sounds good as hell, Play. It's Labor Day. We're gonna probably have lamb sandwiches. And juice. We got strawberries and grapes. You ain't Zero. You'd be a spinning cat on the turntable, bitch. Possibly gay, still meow. With pineapple juice. Bart's funny. Whoops. Oh, I would be so graced with his poop collecting skills. I'd be so graced with those presents. Hopefully he doesn't carry around a suitcase of it. What? I'm not home yet. Actually, I'm the only one doing exercise, damn it. Lamb is yum, yes, for sure. Players, we have no research. I thought we were going to be able to collect some research here, but it does look like it's too cold for the hobos right now. They've deserted their post. They must have a meeting somewhere else. Oh, actually, I'm not going to do that because that's actually dangerous, but I think I know where they're at. Playa. That's just awesome. I wish you had a, airplane hangar. You're gonna need it, Playa. Oh, mad because bads. Because you can't find where I live, Playa. Yeah, the crows barking at us over there. Snitching on us. Really? I mean, the 6 children is okay. My mom had like 9. I don't know about the 4 daddies, though. pretty sure she only had one. I mean, we may have to do a DNA test. You know where I live in general. Are you sure, Playa? The laundromat. You know, there's YouTube channels. I'm actually subscribed because I love all the weirdness. I'm subscribed to a guy that literally just uploads what model of washing and drying machine, and then he just records a video every day of a washing machine doing laundry. Oh, I seen that. El Cheeseburger. I dids. Wouldn't that be awful? Now, let's be honest. You do know that the orgy boat that you guys had, crossing the Atlantic all the time was filled with animals. And most of the barnyard animals that exist in North America now are from European settlers. You are rumored to have 16 offspring and 12 baby daddies. Oh my. Stretch marks are so in today, Playa. You can use them to make a map or something. Theo, don't you have stretch marks, Playa? See these? Theo. Can't be a hypocrite here. Whole American Mongolian taken over by a bolt full. I think it was more like 200 years of almost starving and 200 years of boats crossing the Atlantic before you could do anything. And by the way, you stole fire lances from the Mongolians when they invaded your country about 200 years before. So, you used Mongolian tech, and then you took 200 years to collect enough forces for that to happen. I love my ancestry. Such bosses. I have 2 kids, 1 baby daddy. Don't you think it's a fetish niche for that? I'm pretty sure I've seen stretch marks. And you also, Theo. You're gonna have to correct me, Playa. We'll have to see some deep research on your tummy. Let us in, Playa. Theo, let us see. I'll be the judge. Narcs. Stretch narcs? Well, I'm kind of a stretch narc. So, you have 1. 140 now. 40 more to go. My tits are perky. Yeah, but they're tiny, so. Wild statement, though. Actually, we don't know that for a fact. So, doesn't count. This guy won't even have stretch marks because Monkey doesn't exercise enough to lose weight. What? I lost 15 pounds last month. Motherfucker. Not sucked out saggy. I'm older than you. I'm hotter or hitter than you. Hopefully I don't hit people. But they are fading now, by the way. They are silver, not red anymore. Even seen shit on me. I'll have to lose weight first to have stretch marks. Well, you do have a lot of water weight on you, so I'll give you that. What? I am at normal weight. Good weight, actually. We gotta run right now. You know, I think everyone cares. Stretch the photo. Douchebag. Actually, I heard douchebagging is very unhealthy from Brian Johnson, the most healthy, most researched human ever. All open source data. Beauty fades with time. Oh, go cry. I can healthy as fuck. I'm the best player, yeah. I'm allowed to be proud. 4'6", 180 is obese. Damn, I lost 2 inches? Last time I was 4'8", wasn't I? Or was I 4'10"? You can't even remember anything, Led. I was 4'8" last time in 180. Why am I 4'6" now? Baby steps. Those are macho steps right there. Yes, everyone cares. I don't know. What is the definition? Is it like having interest? Now, I think everybody has technically, chemically. I think you can't control that. But, that's very up to debate, But, so chemically, I don't think that's a possibility. I think it's something that somebody very angry says and even made up. But it's so common. I know everybody uses it. Theo uses it all the time. Led uses it all the time. I mean, it's just when you don't know what to say, I think that's, I'm not trying to, say anything mean or anything, but I don't use that word, those structure of word right there. I never use that. You got fatter, so shorter. Really? Well, shit. I thought I was down to 172 pounds. Fat ass. You're over here fucking got water weight like a sumbitch, weighing 193 pounds. Got your land taken away. No wonder you're mad. Well, actually, I think we have our own land. And also, I think $100,000 was also pretty nice. So. Oh, yeah? Then why are you using her profile pic as face? No amount of exercise will turn you into what I am. Now, don't believe Theo there. She's not a, professional. She isn't all that fit. We don't see jog videos from her, and there's a reason for that. Because it would, end in a gurney. Walking around, all you see in Mongolian bums and white bosses not much has changed. Really? And Cheese, I'm more creative than that. I say I don't give a fuck. Which is, playa, is basically calling yourself a prostitute. Because, why would you give out, sex? That's also a very wild, thing to say. Took away. That's true, playa. Took away. Mongolian can't speak basic English type shit. I stole her face when she tried to steal my life. Playa. You're just a structure of elements. Are you sure you have a life? Or have you always existed? Playa. See, you're also very religious, Theo. I'm catching you. Simplified. Which Led would know all about simping, so I'm sure he knows what he's talking about right now. I don't know what the FACK is. That slang? Play us. I think you're both each other play. You're both like 70% water. So, oh yeah, play it. Darn, we didn't see it. There was like 1,000 seagulls. There's one crow and 2 seagulls over there. Actually, looks very beautiful. Yin yang over there. But I seen 1,000. Like it was literally a field full of them. But now it's just 2 of them. What did you say over here? Mongolian isn't into sex. He's into having a relationship with chatbots. He likes AI without any boundaries. Now, actually, I've never went on that yet. What is he eating? Let's see. Is that a... That's right. You better move your fat ass. Allegedly, I was being me. My uneventful life makes it. Really? Is that a Reese's bar? Wow. Oh, yeah. That's what he was eating. This curry is amazing, yo. Food heaven. Really? Huh. Oh, Masons. That's wild. Playa, how are you so mustard skinned? You think? Playa, look at the whiteness here. Which there's nothing really wrong with being mustard skinned. Should we go say hi to the Masons? It's just the, local Masons. Actually, there's some billionaires that live here, Playas. And I don't know if, you guys do the research, Mr. Led. You can check that. A billionaire does live here. I don't know what animal got R-worded to make them red. Well, I don't know what's worse. The inbreeding that had to, happen for you to become so weak, hairless, and intelligent. And also, obviously, you're not white, but for white people, obviously there was a lot of inbreeding. But if you think, for some reason, pigment correlation happens with having bestiality, which, I don't know about that, but actually you could probably transfer some viruses, because I do believe the white people had many relations with pigs. And that's the reason why they came here. They were immune. They developed the virus sexually, having a relationship with pigs. And then obviously the natives of Turtle Island never did that kind of stuff because they didn't have pigs. They may have had boar or some kind of hog, but definitely didn't have pink pigs. So that is what probably killed them, was because they did not have relations with the piggies. Lots of white rich people play. Theo. No. My kids will bully your kids, play. Very doubtful play. You're a pretty short guy, pretty skinny, and you kind of have an accent, so at least my kids would have a group of people calling your kids You know, the foreigner. Just saying. And that's on fake Jesus. Really. Forever jelly and old. How them dentures? You claim them yet? You followed me here from G. What? Am I hardly? Ladies are fine, play it. Do something. Play it. This is sexy. Okay. Well, actually, some people are into that. They come out for gummers. Guys dig it. Need attention so badly. Look at how you act to get it. So needy. Next, I have to use my pretty face over your leather bag face. I'm a troll. I act accordingly. Son. Look at the beautiful sitting area. I call your charcoal play. What? I ain't charcoal. What the fuck? Play a group. You all in the same category with the. Oh, sadness. Watch and learn, child. Damn, players. Oh no. He was. Oh my. Let's. The funniest part about Led is throughout the years, he's definitely gotten twisted by his environment. Now he just calls people P words all the time. Bizarre. What? Oh, a little bag of Cheetos. Look at the magic there. Oh, I got some artwork here. Playa. Do you remember we're a structure of elements? Everybody's around the same age, technically, chemically. You're 70% water. Somebody dehydrated you, you'd become all dark, so. That's true. That's true, lad. Damn. Led just dropped a fact bomb there. He just admitted to being an old son of a bitch. Excuse me. A little bit of burpage. Now, also that's, players. That's not correct. Theo might have a lot of life left in her. A lot of essence. What was that French lady? She lived to be 122. Guys, I have to say it. Guess what? White. Live research, by the way. He was white. You know, I'm very willing to see them if she does have huge ones, but you know, I'm just putting that out there. But I'm sure a lot of people are willing. Past 60? What the fuck? I want to be 130. Play, I love this matrix. My brain is incredible, you know. So I would rather be tortured every single day, the worst kind of root canal torture possible, than to pass away. See, we're so different. Play, I can't believe you said you would want to pass before 60. We're so incredibly different. So that's, you know, fantastic. Play, both you players are like that? Damn. See, we're just players. Different mindsets. You guys must not like torture. You know, play. I loved that root canal. It was beautiful. I felt like I was getting shocked. It was such a powerful pain. Play, I'd rather go through that than die. My goodness, or more, you know, correctly said. My chemical matrix, you know, falling apart. The water can no longer be stored. My vessels are no longer pumping. And I have no other way to get rid of bile. You know, and I turn into a big old crusty thing of carbon. Playa, I can only imagine the pleasure you're getting out of tasting that curry. And I'm very envious of that beautiful taste you're having. I wish I could have it. Imagine being white and having kids with a monkey? Yikes. I don't think I have. I haven't had a lot of curry playa. Hello, spider. This is Amora Morhe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of spider that is. Not a smart one. What? Didn't you steal my face too, playa? I don't think you stole my name, though, did you? I forget. I'm not transsexual. Well, play. Just remember, Brian Johnson says douching is bad. So. And words and Mongolians are a burden to society. Thank you, play. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I adore you also. You're fantastic. Should we go fishing, players? Only $20. Big old fishy. Damn. Good size ring around it. That was a big old fish. Just jumped out of the water. What? Nobody's being freaky. What's that song about being freaky? Match my freak? Something like that. Do you play? Now, by definition, technically Wisconsin has the most lakes. But I think we use a really weird scale for that. I think we consider a lake 5 miles an area or something like that. And Minnesota has 10,000, but they consider a lake by every 10 miles. Now, with that, technically Minnesota has more lakes, but we both have different ways of measuring a lake. So technically, if you ask, the DNR, we do have 15,000 lakes. But if Minnesota used the same metrics, they'd probably have like 20,000. What? That's wild. Theo is the one to pre-order and wait until the minor is of age. That's awful. That's awful. Carp? I love the taste of carp. That is so good. Big bones, no worries of choking. Well, I think lobster are bottom feeders. Crabs, shrimp, catfish. Yeah, Michigan has a lot of lakes too. That's true. That's where I found you, little fishy. Anton was 19 before I found him. Sea roaches. Roach gang! Play, I'm ready. I don't think you're ready, play. But just remember, play, I'll tell you before you get here, I'm pretty freaky. So, I'm going to annoy the piss out of you. You ain't got play, you're just not ready to, give it all. You're gonna get real loud in your area soon, playa. You've been chilling there in silence for a while, playa. All about to change on a roll. Playa, I did a race today. That's right, I'm promoting the race. How is that being quiet, playa? I was talking with another hobo. By the way, he was white. So. Silence for a while, playa. All about to change when I pull up. Oh, yeah, he was on a longboard, though. We even beat him, I think, for a little bit. But obviously, the longboards can go fast as fuck. So, yeah, we didn't even quit jogging, which actually I'm pretty happy. That was a good boost because now I know I can run. Obviously, I got pretty gassed, but then I didn't stop jogging. So now I know I probably have a really high threshold of what I can do to, remain jogging. I didn't know that until the race today. What? I think I'm doing a live stream right now with phone calls. Didn't I get like 100 phone calls? The door, yeah, I'm glad. Well, play, there's a reason for that. And there's a reason why I live in the area I do. Like 3 locked doors to get to my door. Playa. I'm not like you. I don't need a little cat friend to keep me company. So there's a difference. I like myself. You don't like yourself. Savage. Must be nice, to be honest. My house is so loud I can't hear phone calls. That was 6 years ago, crank calls. That is true. But, okay, then if we're being honest again, Led knows I just got a phone call. I think, was it last time I was? No, because last time you rage quit while I was making my sandwich. It was like 2 or 3 times ago on Discord. Within this last week, one of our Discords got interrupted because I had to answer the phone. Monkey had to put his phone number in description publicly to get it to ring. Funny stuff. What? I mean, are they supposed to fucking know it, telepathy style, or? Wow, unknown error. My goodness. 18. She sounds freaky. Awesome. I have 2 kids. Take care of my dead brother's 4 kids, you nasty witch. What is 28? Remote viewed your place. Awesome. Get it made. A swing. Get a life. Now, Play, I don't want to correct anybody, but, you know, when you say get a life, do you realize anybody that ever said that was talking to somebody that was living? Unless you had schizophrenia and you were talking to a dead person. That's my comeback to that. Oh no. The Jesus freaks are going to be over here. Wait, what is today? Oh, today's Monday. But not today. We've passed them a few times. Actually, that's another way to think. Players, have you ever thought about that? Get a life. Are you trying to say get a murder? Take away life? What does that mean, players? You gotta handle an image. Living in Hoarder's World. Damn. That's actually a really good show. Actually, my grandmother had so much money. You know, she was a school principal. And I don't know by definition she was a hoarder. But she would just, you know, she had so much money coming in. She would buy shit all the time. And it was like nice. You know, it was, you know, always sealed. But her whole house, it was a big house too. It was filled to the gills with new stuff. It was wild. What did Led have to bolt? Those metal benches? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I have to bolt those metal benches because natives would steal them and sell the metal for beer. Well, you know, I don't know. That might be the reason. But to be honest, you remember, I've only seen white hobos, and we did show 2 today. So. Living for another girl, do you right? I love you. had the wings. Yeah, he did lose them when he met me. Wild. What? That's not even true. I haven't been excited in years. Okay, that's a lie. I'm always excited. I can't help it. Do I? Let me look. No, I have all messages led. You're incorrect. I will say that you were right last time. This time, no. I have all messages. Now, let's be honest, players. I don't think, Cicada can be gay. Could it be happy? Well, I mean, if somebody made had to deal with actual cicada, not like, microgroups do to try to make it look silly. But are cicada themselves, the video and the group, are they gay? I don't think so. Just by definition, please. Did I? Let me look there, lead player. Tooth was getting excited. Theo, crazy, she was almost touching her cat in that one short teasing Tooth. That one? Everyone cares, players. I don't care. What does that mean, players? What does that mean? You don't have emotions? Well, don't have emotions, player. I had to teach Led all about this. He just gets so excited. You can tell he's not a psychopath. He's lost in his flow of emotion. But you don't get. I have to agree with Air here. Cringe as fuck. Have you even seen one? But I mean, they're cringe. But I said, are they gay? So, I don't know. I got this way alone. A bunch of old ass losers. Here you are. It's like having a flat earth tat. Or a pro tat. It's all. What? No, I won't take that. You know what's cringe? Living in your mama's kitchen closet. Lion hag. So funny. Caught up in your own game. Easy peasy. Because I played the game. I am the game. And you don't want to play me. It's an awesome song. So funny. Caught up in your own game. Oh, yeah. XD. You can have him. You're a bot. Oh. Oh, yikes. Plays are losing control nowadays. That's all right. It's just, the subspecies of humans, Must be something entangled in the brain fat or something. Playa, And let's be honest, while I might be young, I'm full of potential. I'm very able to make children at this point, so yes. Led, notice you're trying to agree here, but wasn't your dad like 30 and your mom like 16 when they got married? No, we should probably bring that statistic up. How old was your daddy when you was born? I always ask that question. All people who talk to younger people. 78-year age difference and shit. Daddy. That Gap be gapping. At the Gap. That poor possum plays. He's not playing dead. Because he's deceased. He is deceased. I thought it was a cat. It does kind of look like one of those Asian plays. But no, it's a possum. Blocks play. Oh my. Oh, snaps. This is getting wild play. It's getting juicy. He was beefing, yeah. Some of these play, but they both do it. But I can tell these two are not in control of their emotions. These people are like you, Led. Actually, kind of makes sense. They're pretty close to your general area. Maybe it's a general area thing. Maybe you guys are getting taught by bad teachers. I don't know. They might. I won't say where, but I think they got more testes in the. I'm saying this is a joke, so don't get upset, players. They may have more balls, but mostly in their mouth. I don't even know if it's balls or if it's just a pile of excrement. See, that's just jokes, play, so don't get upset. Play, you said you were going to roll up 150 days ago. And when I rolled up, playa, guess what? Radio silence. When I tried to text you, nothing. You set me free. Thank you, beautiful. Thanks. What did I miss here? Oh, I said the Mad Hatter. Oh. I don't know, it's to get pics and jerk off. So gross. Oh my. That's what I want to do. Okay. Instead of allowed to pick on me. Gross. I didn't get it. Sounds like the mongrel. All he wanted was my. No. And see, this is the difference. Led thought that was my gigantic wiener. I mean, there's no proof of that. But then Led's kind of bisexual. Like, this is the thing. He got me cornered at Discord. I was like, don't do it, player. You're going to be gay. And then he has to show me his wiener. That guy's got a little one. I think he wanted to be the woman. I was like, no, sir, no. But no, that actually happened, playa. Led's wild like that. No, I like a known air play. Come on, Theo. We don't play that game here. I have a large amount of control over my emotions. And if you had control of your emotions, Theo, I think you both kind of lost control. That's just, what I think, obviously. But if you could think clearly, or maybe you're playing. I mean, maybe you're losing control in your excitement in your play. It could be anger or play, your excitement, So, but no, I don't tell people to leave. That's a stupid thing. What the fuck? No, that's disgusting, Lynn. Never happened. No, I don't know why. Actually, I have no reason why he thought it was mine. I never chatted with that. I think, actually, maybe I did. They did go into my chat. Everyone is special. Yeah. Well, maybe lead. I think I might have been raging. But probably because that's probably when you started to call me a P word for no reason. I think I was raging on one of my 5-year-old replays playing. I was like, I'm gonna ban you! Which I obviously wouldn't say today. I don't think I ever did ban you, but I think I was pissed. So, like, I should ban the shit out of you. I'm gonna ban you, you dumb bitch, or something. But I don't think I did. So, a lot of threatening I must have been doing. We have to get you minorities. You're a minority, jackass. There's only 700 million white people. There's 8.2 billion humans. Raging Cajun. Silent. So pathetic. No, I never raged out. Play. I never. What did you put? Crashed out. Also, I was still on there. Stream continued. But I think I was doing a lot of threatening. Janesse. Weak jeans. Janesse. Really? Patheticness. Really? My goodness. Oh, U-Haul. Somebody moving out? One of their kids? College days. I did charge it while I was at the Player's house. I was gonna keep on going until I've got like an hour before I have to upload that short. Well, I guess we can go until she dies, like yesterday. Yeah, Theo's a troll for that. I think she knows how. It's one Google search away. Basketball. I could visit the parks. I can think of 3. I guess I could connect them all. I already got a giant freaking blister. So it's not like I can do anything else. Let me look. Let's see how good we did, Liz. I gotta promote myself here. Let's see what we did. What a bitch move. Oh, easy 25,000 steps on the board. Almost 12 miles. That's how you get it done. Zero Infinity Life 2. R2D2. Sensory overload. Ran chicken from the roll-up. What? Got any proof on that? You're the one who's supposed to roll up over here. Don't you worry. Get you pregnant. You'll have that, powerful Genesee. I don't know if I'm paying for it. I mean, then it kind of switches it. Then you're only getting, you're just getting a good time. Oh, is that what you're waiting for, Blair? I'm Bart Demberton. Patreon project is wild. Isn't it? That was her name at the time. Dang, it's okay to admit that. Sounds gay. Y'all lucky I don't troll anymore. Because when I start having fun, I get real mean. Yeah, Led's a son of a bitch. I mean, it's still weakness, but and twistedness and dementia, but it's pretty awful dementia. He says some weird things. So jelly, so old. Everything's old, player. That stream of water, it's inside you. Don't you have like billion-year-old water in you? We all old. So old. All our elements are so old. Tastes like a leather purse. I use my pretty face. 20%. It's a good looking face, player. It's literally filling my chat. Playa. Probably not. Because my goodness. That's wild though. Actually, Ben G is different from Bart because Bart he was showing me everything. Bart's very confident in himself. He didn't really mind. He's like, I'll show you. Unless Bart has changed in the last few years. I don't know. Yeah, Bart. I don't know if that was awesome for the females, but I mean, he was showing other guys, you know. But he's like a player like that. See, Bart's a real life player. He thinks about the bros before the chickies. Lad, that never works. Actually, it did work. Did work once. But the majority of times it doesn't. I didn't do it. Somebody did it on me. I still see him in his fat face. He banned my ass. Got me deleted. Oh, and I made a shit ton of videos. It's probably the videos, actually. Because the reporting the face never works. But I made a shit ton of videos. And he banned me. Blocked it. Got me. Took it off of the YouTube. But I knew that when I did it. I knew that was against the rules. You mean a privacy complaint? Aaron tried to send me like 7 of those. Didn't work. They do send it quickly. You do get like a intimidating message, but it doesn't really do anything. They only take it down if it's, you know, breast, you know, revenge things or stuff like that. Oh my. Now Led wouldn't, you know, share pictures, so this is awful. Well, that's kind of stingy. He's not really confident in his abilities. He would keep those pictures to himself. I know, Led. I know all about the Led. Actually, he wasn't stingy with his own genitals, so maybe I'm incorrect. Cloudmaker 5000? Is that the geoengineering player? The geoengineering and a big old ball? You guys see that? Let's see. Hello, red ball of justice. Ask G, he's got all the nudes. I ain't asking G. Only if they're G's. It's the only way I'm interested. No, I'm kidding. I'm interested in all that kind of stuff. But not too interested. I'm not a simp. Maybe you have to be a simp. Bart's a simp. I'm surprised Bart's not going for it. But Bart gets results, so maybe it's good to be a simp. He's gotten 2 ladies. That's what Tooth did all the time. I'm no homewrecker like you're treating me. She told me it was fair game. Let's see if that's true. Yes. Ooh. What? I was a sucker for sure. Sickness these people suffer from. That might be correct. So yeah, they all say they have nice ones. Nobody's asking anybody to leave. I'm autistic, not bipolar. Which is a very big problem for Led, because he did not realize that he was dealing with somebody super stable. I posted them on my Twitter. Well, that doesn't help me. Autistic monkey, what an image. Yeah. Yeah, Theo, where's your pictures? See, you're playing hard to get. Unknown Heirs over here, I mean, spreading the happiness. Whatever. Well, chemically, technically. Oh, well. See, Led's all about it. Led's a tempted hoe, but he did not get the results he wanted. All the guys would say no. Well, yeah, I gotta upload some shorts. I gotta take out the lamb meat out of the freezer. I'll probably chop it up. Might have to put it in the food processor, break a blade in there. But well, I've got a seed plant. I gotta make juice. But play, you know, I'm pretty quick, so I'm sure you'll get, I mean, as long as you stay in there, play. Play, you would have already seen it. Theo, nobody's. I'm definitely not scared. I mean, you know, play it. You're the one who doesn't roll up, play it. You don't even roll up to the Discord. Don't share it with Led. I mean, he's gonna be hounding you for it. I ain't seen. Oh, that's 18 years. I'd seen some yesterday, so totally different people. Yeah, you're outside a lot. I bet you're sitting in the kitchen closet. Do a live stream, Led. Come on. If I have to go, I have to go type shit. Play, you're too afraid. Roll up. You don't got the game. Magical hoodie. God's fake. I'll do a live stream when I pull up to your hood. N-word. And that's on fake Jesus. Damn. Are you gonna swear on Hulk Hogan next? I swear on Hulk and Thor. Actually, Thor used to be a religious figure, so you could do Thor. And to some people, to this day, it still means something. That's why, you know, I obviously don't disagree with this. But some people do disagree with Marvel, you know, Studios destroying Mjolnir, because Mjolnir is supposed to be even almost a cross. His hammer of Thor is, in some parts, more powerful of a symbol in their religion than the cross. So, wild. No sharing, Theo. I will sue you every penny. I think that's what they say, right? No, we're not doing that play. So actually, that'd be easy too. I mean, it's not like she's here that often. See my thoughts? The worldwide mind. Play, that's basically what we're in right now. The worldwide mind. Damn, look how beautiful a new skate park is. Brand new. I don't ignore people. I'm not 5. I'm not a little girl. I'm not a bipolar man like Led. Yeah. Play it. Led, you're mustard skin though. And you got that naturally. You just went out in the sun. Play, if you want to see white, I'll show you some whiteness. I'll do it right in the sun. So green, so young and dumb. Prop 10. Let's see. Right in the sun. Look at that. Actually, damn. Where's that sun? There it is. Now that's white. The only person whiter than me here is, I think, oh no, Error. She was looking pasty white. The current profile pictures are, she looks better than that. Or more tan. She did a video. She looked pasty white. I was intimidated. I was like, oh, she's whiter than me. I don't ignore people. You blocked me like 30 times there, Led, so your new persona in the last year and a half, yeah. But I've never blocked anybody, and you know that, Play. $10%. I'm what as fuck. No, serious. That's 3. X now. What? Well, maybe that's what the long hair was for. Remember, that was some beautiful hair. Remember how beautiful my hair was? Oh, the ladies were jealous. They'd say it even. Just so when I was at the cash register, they'd be like, I am so jealous of your hair. Then I'd whip it and I'd be like, oh, I know. I have really nice hair. It was pretty. I love long hair. It was. Yeah. Really? Oh, they got a trash can for us, too. Good. There's a warning. Lad, you just I just replied to you on that. What, you didn't hear it? I said I had my long hair at the time. So it was pretty easy. I had long looking Native American hair. Is that me? I don't know. It could be my data. You guys are sending double messages. Which is wild, players. I still have free data on this phone. But there's no way I'm missing that awesome deal from Verizon. A new iPhone 16 Pro for free. But you have to buy not quite the best plan with this current service. So what an awesome deal. Mr. Led, oh, I get you. It's your data play. You got Mongolian package. That makes sense why it's free. It invades other towers and gives me the free service. Yeah, I'm way better than this Silent G guy. Is that Silent G guy? Does he exercise every day? Didn't think so. He only came to chat once. I forget what he put, though. He said something. Yeah, I talked to him probably 5 years ago, just for a second. He thought I was Zero Infinity. So then I thought he was dumb, so I never commented again. But I mean, I don't know. So, I mean, that's just what I thought at the time, because he called me Zero Infinity, which was obviously wrong. I mean, if my boy was a good researcher, he wouldn't have just out of nowhere said, "Oh, how you doing, Zero Infinity?" It's got to be Bart. That makes so much more sense. Bart gets all the women's to show off everything, so it could be Bart. Same story. I could told. I was like, Bart already did that with 2 other people. Okay. It's El Cheeseburger. It's Pilgrim the Barbarian. Well, that I semi-agree. Let's see how much battery we got left. Probably really low. 6%. Excuse me. Now, technically, just cloning somebody isn't the definition loser. So, if we're being honest, since you had to lie, that is most likely you losing. So I'm just saying, I don't think just cloning. People don't like that. So, but they kind of expose themselves because then they get super angry because you already know that they don't like it. And then they're like, that's loser shit. That's cringe. Well, I mean, you're kind of giving them the result they were looking for, right? I mean, they were looking to antagonize you. So by that definition, that means they, succeeded in their, action. And that would be the definition to a winner because they got their desired role, But, I mean, that's just with, based on facts, logic, and being honest. If you separate from that, then, I mean, you do whatever you want. You're perfect for each other. You're old. He's old. You're a jellyfish. If we wouldn't be here to have some kids, I'm not jelly at all. Why would I be? I'm no loser. I went it right to your face. Projection much? Play, and I've got even one for projection. Which one came first, Playas? The invention for the projector, which works by actually projecting an outside force larger so everyone can see the details, which would be the opposite definition to projecting. Which came first? The definition created by the psychologist, projecting, or the invention, the projector? Because if it's the invention, that most likely means the psychologist that made up that definition was incorrect on what he thought a projector worked, which makes him a stupid man. Meaning, you might be quoting a very stupid man or woman. It would be, I'm open to hearing which one. Which one came first, the invention, the projector, or the word projecting? You're dumb. Monkeys just don't want to be themselves because they ruin their image. Poor bastards. Come at me. Dust bunnies. Human cells and hair. Oh no. It smells delicious here. Little Caesars. It smells like bacon. Oh, and also that makes good food over there too. Some kind of German Italian looking beer and food area. Now we did pass it quite a while ago, but I think you can see that big brick building back there. I think that might be a brewery, and this might be a brewery too. I think this one makes wine. That one back there makes cans of whatever. I don't know. Everclear? I have no idea. Probably wine too. You don't got the cards. Donald Trump. Change? Like pocket change? That is true. I bet I will find some pocket change. Will you guys find pocket change? Damn, that sun is bright. I thought this was the white area. Are you lost already, player? Get back on Google Maps. Figure out where I'm at. 1 second it's a white area, now it's back to native area. Looks like a nice fishing area. What the fuck is that? Somebody sleeping down there? Oh, you guys are changing me right now. Your guys' information from your guys' fleshy computers. I'm reading it. Technically you're changing me. That's why I do think words are very dangerous. They can really affect the structure of a human body. Led would know. He was trying to be a lady for 5 years. Gonna do a little bit of recon himself. Oh, not the card readers, please. I can tell you both are really interested in that. I don't know if for fun or what the hell. Oh no. Oh, that's what I'm smelling. I forgot. They're doing a full fucking grill out over here. I'm smelling bratwurst. Spooky. By the way, I never chatted in that card reader's chat. That was Led using a copycat account of my account. And if Led has any testicles, any manhood, he would tell on himself right now. He would snitch on himself for trying to make me look like I would even go into that kind of chat. I would never even give them the satisfaction of a genius like myself that knows chemistry to ever roll up in that kind of chat. That's the only thing that ever got me angry. I'm still a lady. You got cold feet, though. Ha, ha. That's what you got to tell yourself. That what Dad says? When you start walking by, like, oh, look at the pretty lady over here. All flirtatious and shit. Yeah, because you're stupid. Lad, your memory is that of dementia. Play, you did. And Bart was trying to talk shit, so that means Bart was trying to talk shit to me, but he was talking shit to Led, which he thought was me. Bart's a bastard that way, but I knew that Bart's a bastard, but he's okay, bastard. But I was laughing because Bart just looked stupid. He was talking shit, but he was talking shit to you. But he meant to be talking shit to me. Oh, lurker. Okay, what a big guy here plays. Oh, 1% plays. I am going to have to get off, plays. So, plays, yeah, have a good one. I'll be at the cheesy account.